Right, so obviously we're starting off with some chill Winter Todd. Gonna try and get another magic log roll or two, right? Because then we could do Desert Treasure. Otherwise, I think I'm sort of done using the wiki guide, and we're basically just gonna try to power through anything that's red, right? Because red is I have the requirement for. That way, it can go a little bit easier. Is how we'll phrase it. Well, actually, I don't necessarily want to say easier because there's the optimal guide for a reason, but for my sake, right? So I don't think I'm going to end up obviously doing Dragon Slayer, Desert Treasure 2, or Sins of the Father. Is this the Grandmaster one? No, this is just Master Quest. Is there a Grandmaster Vampire Quest, or is that to come later? Either way, we're going to get very close to Questscape before Sailing comes out. But there's still just the few odd skill grind that I don't have time for, right? I was hoping I had more time, but yeah, overall the basic sentiment just felt like if I'd started a week earlier, then everything would be, well, smooth sailing. So yeah, we're just gonna truck along as we truck along, and then I'm still just not gonna do sailing, right? As soon as it releases, because, new skill, fun and hype, right? But for today, I guess we just start from the top, which will be, King's Ransom, right? And then Land of the Goblins, and then I can probably go check my grapes and finish off Fairy Tale 2. Regicide, maybe not so much. Although I should have all the requirements for Regicide, right? Well, it let me start at the very least, so I'd assume so. So I missed the initial lighting. I'm not used to doing Winter Todd on masses. I'm used to point farming. Although I'm used to point farming before they changed it all, where you get a whole ton of points from helping the pyromancers, right? That's very curious, playing some of these mini games after they've been reworked and, improved, because they have so much better quality of life things, right, at the moment. But yeah, we're at 11, so probably 2 more games, right? Get around 15. And then we will get stuck into questing, and hopefully we can have a nice big push today, right? Because again, I'd like to just end off 169 quests going into sailing. Am I right in thinking, is there 5 or 3 Grandmaster quests? Whatever there is, right? So just with the few Grandmaster quests left to do, right? And then we do sailing, do it for a little bit, probably get, mid-level in the skills, and then finish off questing, especially with all the new sailing quests, get our cape, and then start working on the diaries. I'm very curious if they stick, I mean, they haven't announced anything. If there's a new diary, I doubt it, right, for the seas? It could be, but we'll have to see. Because they didn't mention anything about, well, I guess diaries are more for rewards. They'd have to come up with a whole new slot. And it'd be a curious thought. But, yeah, I mean, I still have to get fire making 75, which is still a huge push, right? I get, like, 2.5% per Winter Todd game, so I'm halfway. I'm about, 20 games away. Which is not bad, right? Maybe we get the magic logs in that time, or I have to, unfortunately, do woodcutting to 75, or was it with a dragon axe? Although that would be kind of painful to farm with a dragon axe. Also, I'm not good enough at my birdhouse run, so we should also do that, right? We'll do the 2 Winter Todds, then we'll start trying to rope in birdhousing between each quest, right? It's probably the best way for us to do it. I should probably do farming as well, but I don't know if that's the right timing, because I've seen people click the Pyromancer earlier. I usually click, 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 right? And that gets the max points out of it. The fix, the heal, and then the relighting. Hopefully that's correct. Plus it feels a bit nicer for other people who are a little bit slow like me. Because there are people who just heal the Pyromancers instantly, and you can't store the action? Is that how you phrase it? Like you can with lighting? Where everyone gets to do it and get the XP, get the points. But yeah, Winter Todd's definitely not bad experience, right? This won't actually take a tremendous amount of time. I mean, when we're lighting, we can see, well actually, yeah, there's 3 hours worth of Winter Todd left. I looked up Guardians of the Rift though, and that does not excite me. Apparently it'd be about 8 hours for me to get to 60 alone, right? Which you need 60 for quests, so 60 is what we have to get. But, you know, if I do like 2 hours a day, that's 4 days. You break it up like that, it's not so rough. I have been star mining as well, because, well, mining has to get up. Those 3 skills are kind of what's holding us back, right? Fifth thing is not bad at all, as long as I have access to iron, but I do also enjoy Giant's Foundry. Just mining, rune crafting, and to some extent this, but, you know, Windstop's not that bad. There's no point in going and getting more logs. But we're at 14. I'll do one more. Yeah, we might as well do one more. We'll do one more. I mean, they're fairly quick, right? Do one more. Use up the potions that I have. Then we'll go loot. Hopefully get something. Then I do also have to do diaries as well, right? For both the rewards and the XP to stick on Herblore. Very tempted to maybe put it on something else. Because Herblore, I don't dislike Herblore. The later levels can be really taxing. There's a mentality to get it to certain levels as fast as possible, so you have access to things, right? Like, not fishing potions. Oh, we can make super energies now. That's something I definitely want to do. I can go get a whole bunch of Mortmire fungus as well, right? I mean, was super combat's at 90, so there is merit to just doing them all as fast as possible. I do also want to try out the minigame for it. Herbology? No, mixology. But questing, again, is the overall main focus. But we can get Runescape relatively shortly into our life, right? Our RuneScape life. 10 days, 15 hours played. On thieving. Thieving's also so casual now as well. I don't know actually what's better XP, the houses or the auto pickpocketing, right, in Valimor. I feel like the houses should be, and they're not that much more click intensive. If I get to 65, then I can just do Menophyte bugs until whatever the level is. Do we have to get thieving to? 72. It's nice to start checking some of these off. I have to look at how many planks we have. I kind of don't want to do the construction push, right? Because all my planks I got from Temporos, and the expectation is, you know, sailing, right? But I feel like sailing's going to be a bit more of a mixed resource demand, not just a whole ton of planks. At least that's a hope. Other than that, we did get attack 65, 70 strength, 65 defense for King's Ransom. But I can go do the Warrior Guild, and I can go, you know, get my Dragon Defender at some point, which would definitely help, right? Because that's a slot we've been sorely lacking, as we learnt with Taste of Hope, and just abysmally doing that boss. Since our first quest up is going to be King's Ransom, I should probably look at what we need for King's Ransom. Any granite, easily. Bronze Medab, Iron Chain Body, easy as well. I bin them, unfortunately. Did I bin the Animate Rock? No, because it's blue. It's white, right? Lucky. Then just a whole bunch of teleports. And then another Herblore lamp. Essentially the way to think about it. Slayer could be nice, but eh. Do Slayer slowly while we do combats. I mean, overall, I'm pretty sure this is kind of short. Just a decent chunk of traveling. Yeah, so we go buy the stuff. I guess I go mine the granite. And then that should be a nice easy one to start off. And, you know, hopefully we can do at least 10. Right, get back on pace. If not, push a little bit more. There's one thing that continues to throw me out. Well, I assume sailing is still on the 19th Australia time, right? But it's usually will be the evening Australia time. I don't think we got that one. Oh well, we're above 500. As long as we're above 500. I'd like more because I'd like more permits to, you know, try and get magic logs. It's fine. That one we definitely got. You just get so many points for healing them. Oh. I suppose this person isn't actually healing them. Is there way to the left? Nah, I'm not going to bother. We're just going to... Oh, I'll get the heal, though. And then we'll be on our way out. 1,000 points. That's a good chunk of permits. 17. All we want is magic logs. Nope. Definitely not. And then 3 big searches. Snape grass seeds are actually nice. Of course, we get the torch, but alas, not a single magic log. Torch is still okay. I'm very curious, why is the collection log not popping up? I guess it's not a tactical thing? It feels like it is. Anyway, I have also been slowly and surely organizing. So this can now go in here, which means I no longer need the bug lantern or the tinderbox technically, right? Because the rumor torch acts as one, does it not? Which is pretty nice. I still need the sapphire because we're missing pieces. Either way, just deposit everything. Seeds can go over here. I did run over and stash them in our seed box. But birdhouse. So 2, 3, 4. Maple logs. Chisel. Hammer. Graceful. And then we also want our cash. And our runes to teleport. Alright. Off we go. I still need to make that extra clock work so we can be a little bit quicker with our birdhouse runs. But almost to mahogany. Then means I have to go chop a whole bunch of mahogany. I don't think I have that many. It's definitely a nice passive hunt away. I just have to... It's so worth it, I just have to force it in my routine, right? Because when I get locked into doing, you know, minigame, even one casually on the side, it's not that hard to every hour. Go do your birdhouse runs. I stocked up on seeds for that reason. I probably missed 5 or 6 checks yesterday. It's basically all of them. No, not this run, but next run should probably be 49. Okay. 34, and we get 820. Yeah. Means, awkwardly, I have to run through, then build them, because I'll bring mahogany with us, you know, because it's a jump up in XP. Alright, so bronze helm and chain body, so Varrock and... I want to say barbarian, right? Pick it up. The granite, I have to go mine. We didn't grab an extra one. What chain body? I would assume it's iron, right? That's usually the lesser peoples. Yeah. The lesser Black Knight peoples. We can still grab out everything else. There's no enemies to defeat. Really, it's just running around and doing some espionage. That's cool. And the chisel. That's all fine. So we need our black gear. And then animate rock. And a pickaxe, since I have to go mine. Get out the extras. Right, I did get my celestial ring. So easy. I didn't realize how easy it is with Stardust. Speaking of which, where is the excess Stardust? Be in that tab. Instead of tab 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should go there, or this should move over one. Right? No, they should be last. The gear, yeah. So eventually, Prospector Helm, legs, and boots, because you don't need the chest. Well, at one point, you don't need the chest. What other outfits are we missing? There's not a crafting outfit, right? There is a rune crafting outfit. There's a prey outfit as well. It's actually worth something with the wine stuff, no? I don't suppose there's... No, I'm pretty sure the only place to get granite is the mine. I was going to say buy. It's fine. We will go to Temperos, walk out, mine a little bit, right? That works. And then Edgeville, we can teleport there with Soul Wars, so that's fine. Bronze, Medhelm, done, and then Granite. So Lumbridge. Cash is still also one of our big concerns. So I'm hoping that salvaging for sailing becomes a decent cash source, right? Because we unlocked Miscellanea. Is it worth to just go stick a couple 100k in there? Even if you don't have the 750? Well, actually, I'm at a mil now because we did Royal Trouble as well. No? I just haven't gotten any good Slayer tasks. Right? So I've been doing Wildy Slayer. And, yeah, just nothing. Had a few to start, but then we bought runes with it. I still have to buy a cannon, and I still have to buy... Well, I still have to put money in thrones. It is any size granite, yeah? Yeah. Do we get pinged? And am I going the right way? I am. Should probably sit down and do this too, because we have quite the hefty crafting grind coming up. Why does that not feel significant? No. I know it says any, but this is just, oh, yeah, give me at least 2 kilos. Alright. Camelots. Sinclair Mansion is this one, right? Yeah. God damn trees. Land of Goblin. We do have Roving Elves checked off. Do not have 60 ranged yet. So what do we have? 58. We can't do Morning's End Part 1. Otherwise, we'd be able to go all the way and just be ready. Actually, I have a lot of the items for Morning's End Part 2, right? Including obscure stuff. Because, you know, that's what the Optimal Quest Guide sets you up for. The one on the wiki, if anyone's curious. It all starts with 60 range. The crystal bow useful enough for me to care about trying to get the elf chain done soon. Actually, the crystal shield is kind of worth it. Because I lack defensiveness across the board. Oh, that's around. not my lucky day. Oh, actually a quiz is kind of my lucky day. Be a lamp. Alright, fine. One time, this should just be equivalent to the Wizard Tower one. Or they should just throw in guess the character. Our odd one out is the Battle Axe, Fish, and Fish. Nine out of 10, it's Fish. We're just going to put it. Should have probably gone to a free-to-play world. Or in Trana. But it was time for that. Family, mansion, inland speedway. And I assume that's who we convicted last time. I suppose teleporting back to Camelot would have been quicker here. Hamlet. Ask fairly. Not the poison. Again. The butler, and we ask them about the dagger. Wow, I made the blue prompts do it for us, right? Oh, it was next page. I assume we have to do 4, because there's 4 options. And then anyone about the thread. It's handyman. Just undoing what we did. Why do balloons? Okay. Onto the proper stuff. Use me. Thank you. Alright, search Camelot East. And we do have runes. I didn't grab a lockpick. I need to go just buy a whole bunch of lockpicks from Martin. Go around. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, telegraph. Alright, time to break out. Reach. Make a night ladder. Then for us. Oh, that's a misclick. I'm guessing this is maybe set, so it could be a puzzle we'd enjoy. But, oh well. And East Ardoin. So I should be able to teleport. Right? Not like the Grail disintegrates or anything. Yeah, not many steps left at all. This is a pretty short quest. Which is nice, we like short quests. Whip, whip. And then just Black Knight's Fortress. Great way to Edgeville, so we'll just go Soul Wars. Birdhouses won't even be done after this quest. So, do we do the minigame now? Right. We're not wrong in thinking this is the one that unlocks the Knight's Training. King's Ransom. Yeah, the Night Wave Training Ground. And it's just defeat the 3. We can use Chivalry. But stat restore. Yeah. You have to do it all in once? No, it resets your wave back to the first one. So you do have to do it all together. Which, you know, you could just flinch them. Right? Maybe that requires a little bit better gear on our behalf before we actually tackle Knight's Training. Still, main goal, quests. And not hitting people. Into the fortress. Oh, you have to wear the Black Knight gear. You have to do that for the other one. Black Knight Fortress. The actual quest. Animates, free him. Sure, a mold of his head could have come in handy. Alright, now we can escape, and we're done. Yeah, that was a very easy quest. So, next up, Land of the Goblin. Toadflax, orange dye. I have all the other dyes. Fishing rod, raw slimy eel. Can't you get this from Tasman? Well, I should have probably done it straight away. I think combat gear. The Sigmund again. Nice chunk of defense. Oh no, you have to fight the, God, do I remember this quest? Were they the ex-chieftains? Either way, grab out whatever we can. Oh, and a lamp for Herblore. Alright. Take the hair clip. Junk I don't necessarily want in my bank. That's not how we do light source. That's how we do light source. I should have Toadflax. I don't have Toadflax. Have I never gone Toadflax? It's Brimhaven. Is that the herb you can buy from Brimhaven? Reward token from temple tracking. I mean, temple tracking's relatively quick. It is the agility one. So we can either do temple tracking or go get 3 tickets. God. What is less annoying? We'll go to Canopus and see if we get lucky. Actually, no, because I think it's the yellow tokens. Actually. Right, because it's the slightly higher herb. When opening a Kloo token. Well, apparently I always get Toadflax. Which makes it a really good source for... what? Now that I'm thinking about it. What do you actually need Toadflax for? Pterodome Bruise, there we go. That's actually good to know, because temple tracking for me is very, very lazy. It's an interesting source of random XP as well. But apparently it's guaranteed even on blue, so we can just do an easy one. And not have to worry. Figure. Go to Canopus. And escort our easy friend. Yep. Always take Route 1. Not long at all. Snakes. Run away. Now, snails are a little bit more annoying because they actually hit. I think it's ranged. And this one's kind of annoying too. I don't think, yeah, you can turn off your prayer. Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Anyway, we'll go back to Canopus since there's a bank there. is definitely an old minigame. We like seeing events that we can't skip. But maybe I should have got some Nail Beast claws. I mean, we don't have the equipment for it. But I feel like you need it for something important. Might be completely wrong. Yes, fine. And we're done. No, we're not done. Do I have to kill you for an axe? Why do I feel like there's usually one on the ground? This one's a bit slower. Maybe not worth entirely doing. I assume he's guaranteed to drop an axe. And I think it's 3 logs. Luckily, he doesn't respawn or aggro. It's actually very chill. Cool. Cross, and we're out of here. Your rewards. Beautiful. And we go to the bank. About our herbs. Toad Flax, some Harlander. And a little bit more Toad Flax, so yeah, very easy. You're in need of them for Ceridome and Bruise. I'm a firm believer that farm runs are not necessary. And a chore that you don't really have to do. Because there are just other sources for everything you could possibly need. Alright, unfinished potion. I do have the herb lore for this, right? I do. Well, yeah, to at least make the unfinished potion. Goblin mail, which I should have. Yep, so 1, and then dies. So we want yellow, blue, you need orange, you need purple. Pestle and mortar. File. Don't have a normal fishing rod. I don't know if the oily fishing rod works, so we'll go buy one. Then combat gear. There's 4 dyes. I don't need that. Combat gear will do melee. We should be at the point where melee is pretty nice. Got the DDS. Climbing boots. I don't know how much running is involved in this quest, though. You know what? We have prayer. We'll take that, and we'll take food. Alright, so fishing rod and raw slimy eel to start. How do I get to a fishing shop easy, Camelot? Is there like a timer plugin that I can set? Because I have birdhouses to the chat, but I usually like not having chat open. It's just an extra box of annoyance. Guess not. Alright, trade, normal fishing rods. I would assume I need bait. And then, what do we have? Swamps, Doggish Khan, South Dungeon. I mean, might as well just go Lumbridge Swamp. Because we have to start the quest anyway, right? And I think we can buy more teleport orbs from Doggish Khan. That's also something I should do. Let's start with the slimy eel. You can get a lot of different junk here as well, can't you? And right click. Oh, that's it. That's it. Easy. Alright, so we have everything. And we have come back here. I should pick up a little bit of food at some point along the way. The mines. And start the quest. And she's in his lab. Yeah, beautiful. Which is where we buy the orbs. And it recommended 2 orbs. Oh, they're undead. That's actually good to know. We'll grab out our Salvami, since it's a slot we have open anyway. Salvami. Technically, I can bring the other teleports with us. Don't need the fishing rod for something, but we don't need the fishing bait. I guess I'll grab a... what was it? Games necklace. No, skills necklace. Don't have one. We'll be fine with the teleports, I'm sure. Man, at least 2 spheres. 2 Doggish Khan. Ugh. You have to bring them the material. Still worth it. I have some in the bank. I have lore runes on me. So why you don't just blindly click? It's fine. It's not the worst run back. Be a little bit quicker. It's the middle path, the one with the goblins. I mean, it's nice of them to put us here. And now I remember. Skill necklace because you want to go to Farming Guild. Southwest of Bellador. And coming back here is going to be a pain. Anything I need from the bank? No. Was buying orbs, but we're past that point now. Even with the runaround, I think it should still be a fairly quick quest. No, talk to him. Alright, turn me into a goblin. I can make it myself? I can. We have everything else we need. No items equipped. That's a little bit trickier. Well, we're going back to our Doin anyway. I guess we ditch the graceful. I don't need the hammer, right? Yeah, no, don't need a hammer. I can bring a little bit of food. Nothing equipped. And swordfish are our best food. I feel I'd get the chance to leave and come back, right? Before we do any of the fighting. This feels more like a exposition quest than a combat quest. Definitely running out of run though. That's handy that you can get black dye here. Ooh. Sure, why not? Makes the armor pop a little bit more. Yeah, thin it. Alright, use black dye on the armor. Warning, if you teleport away with full inventory while wearing the goblin mail, it will be destroyed. We don't want that. But does that mean that there are teleport segments coming up before we actually use the armor for everything? There's Zanuck. I'm guessing yes, because we just go to teleport sphere. Well, that's for her. And then we get one. I'm reading ahead. It's the animation for her was still playing. Well, I guess we have to read. Ready to answer the questions? Yes. True or false? Those who do not believe in big high war god, whether goblin or other races, must die. True. He commands it. True. Actually, mighty warriors. Ah. The true false. And then read. False. Slowly click through. True or false? Goblin leaders should be good at planning in order to win battles. False. Oh, debatable. Oh, I think it's die. Interesting. Okay, and then we learn. We'll talk to all the priests. Oh, pickpocket. Should probably be reading. And then Aggie. Can I unequip this? You can be naked. Well, be naked in terms of black place. Okay, Lumbridge, run over. I should just make a whole bunch of different jewelry for crafting, so that we have teleports ready. So how are our birdhouse runs going? Definitely after this quest, right? There's not much left. Oh, a stat reduce. Interesting. Definitely have to bring proper food. Was expecting them to be semi-jokes. As well, they're goblins. White dye. I already have black dye. Do I have to bring it back to her? Because that would be annoying. You do. Really? God. I think Draymond is going to be a quicker way. But it's still not a great way. Right, we go to Legends Guild and then we run over. Not that far of an improvement. Why does Camelot actually feel close-ish? But I'm out of run. The not having the correct teleports definitely tacks on like 10 minutes to this quest. Okay, and then back, Goblin Mail. No, I can't think of a better way than just running across from Lumbridge, unfortunately. Although I could have probably gone Soul Wars Restored Run and then been in a better place. Well, the 2 Karen quests are actually nice and easy for us to do as well. And we can do Kingdom Divided. At some point we can finish A Taste of Hope. These are sort of the requirements I should get. The Pandemonium, 51 Slayer, 48 Construction. So we can do all of the sailing stuff right away. Make dies. White die. Alright, and we're good. No items equipped. Won't need the dream stuff. I need to drop off runes and stuff because we need to grab food. Which is, I guess, where the Doggish Khan teleport comes into place. Keep the cloak. Alright, get rid of the runes, get rid of the cash. What other gear am I missing? Salvami's fine. I'm guessing a little bit of prayer or tankiness. Guess we'll go with that. Don't need Draymond Staff. Don't need that. I doubt we need the Pestilent Mortar anymore. I don't know about the Lantern, though. Or about more Swordfish. Hopefully that's good enough. And now I can't teleport to Camelot. It's fine, we will run up. We'll briskly walk up, I guess. Take a look at the sailing blog post by us, I mean me. Because I want to see the requirements for the quests. Alright, so the Troubled Tortugans is just the difficult one. So 48 Construction, 51 Slayer, and I'm almost up to the Slayer, and the Construction's not going to be hard. I'm curious if there'll be any split XP, right? Building the ships where you get construction and sailing. Yeah, we can definitely do like mid-level sailing, no problem, with everything we have. Which I think is fine. Definitely not in it to max anytime soon. Alright, if we screw this up though, we only have 1 dose left. Which could be a problem. White armor. Ask the White Guard. And it's just pickpocket them all. Which means I don't actually have enough space. It's kind of annoying. Kicked out. Luckily they don't steal the key or anything. Oh, actually, I'm losing the die. I didn't have to eat so much food. Gunk. And then lucky last is purple. Or I could have, you know, dropped food in this central bit. Yeah, and that's all 6. Okay, use all 6 keys. You may leave to gear up. That's fine. Oh, what we have is enough. This one should be free. I think it's only the last 2 I have to worry about. Well, they are using 2 styles now. We'll just be prey against magic. Maybe we start to care. We'll see how much damage this one does. And then I think the next one is stat reduction, so that becomes a little bit of a problem. But so far, this one's fine too. We have the food for it. We'll just put a couple of specs into this one. And pray what? Attacks using melee and magic, so it'll be pray magic, BD spec a couple times. Not a great deal of damage to start. I think both hits were lower than that for Simi Slash, but anyway, what can you do? 444 is not too much. Just don't want to see it stack up a whole bunch. They'd hardly damage us. Come on, just die. Alright, yeah. Should be able to do the last one, surely. Same thing, just pray magic. That's our weakest stats. Fantastic hits once again. Maybe I should be praying melee. This is the goblin. If his magic hurts at all. But so far, all good. And no stat reduction as well. Nice. Alright. That should be the quest basically done, right? Aside from what happens with Zanuck. We can swap back to Graceful. I presume, right? There's no more combat? That's just the cutscene. Good old weight reduction. Still 4 kilos though with all our combat equipment. Hey John. I'm good. How about yourself? Alright, what quest is next? If we go do farming, we can finish off Fairy Tale. So I guess we'll do that. We rope in some Tithe Farm. I haven't actually checked how long a full Tithe, well, at least the 100 fruit is. Otherwise, climb stairs in south. Follow it. Well, I guess it's worth to travel out. Plus, I did kind of hit the bank, so maybe it would have been worth just using the teleport. And then grabbing Draymond Staff with Fairy Ring. Probably so. Where are we even going? Around that way for starters, it looks like. And then this also would have been a quick way to leave. Fix the machine. Easy enough, I guess. That's so they can hijack the fairy ring. That's interesting. Things you start to pick up if you pay just a little bit more attention. Right, now we say bye, Zanuck. I think this gives some rationale to play RuneScape 3 just for the storylines, right? To see how everything ends. But sad music too, to go along with it. But, there we go. 8k all around. It's not a whole ton of experience, actually. Just slightly somber. Okay, Birdhouse run done? Beautiful. Kind of what we care about more. Dash all of that. Goblin Potion and Armor. Go on the quest section. And Birdhouse run first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were up to Mahogany, and I should have some, yeah. Not many, but enough. Mahogany, and then I need a hammer and chisel. And then we want to go to Tithe Farm, so bring runes. Well, we want to go straight to Tithe Farm. Then watering cans, that, and then we want to grape. So that should be fine. Means I don't need all the runes, I just need the runes for house tally. That should be good. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Equip the hammer. Watering cans will go up here. We do a full track around and then come back so we can build mahogany. I assume, can you craft them straight away? You can. I just can't place them, would be my understanding. I do have enough backspace, yeah. Alright. Good. Anyway, that. Better be, yeah. No, it's definitely 49 Hunter. Nothing useful dropped. I don't have enough bag space, do I? Ordering cans it is. And we can start getting rid of them. Build. We should still have enough bag spaces left over for Tithe Farm. And technically I could start doing rumors, I believe. But apparently they're not worthwhile till much further along. Alright, that should be fine. The Tithe Farm. Good, good, good. My house. Did I seed it? I did. Worried for a split second. The weight is still good. Our run's a little shy. The Tithe Farm doesn't use a whole lot. It should restore. Just in case we'll go to like 30-ish. And random. Random will be better. The Tithe Farm music's just completely earworm-inducing. Technically, I should just buy auto raking after this, not grapes. But I think I'm going to continue with the grape seeds. Because I need the wines for prayer. And it's just good cooking anyway. Before I forget, drop fertilizer. We had such a nice camera angle before. I don't think that was it. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, so call it 42. I'm curious how long this takes us to do 100. No, we'll probably mess up on the earlier runs. But hopefully not. Gotta remember the teeth pattern. I should really change the colors. So that they're two sections. So I have a bad tendency of watering these ones. We never want to hit 0 on a watering can, just in case I panic click one. Oh, that was too early. We go, a little bit of a fumble. This one I have a tendency to water, I think. But now we're smooth sailing. I think the camera's fine, as long as I can click onto the next spot. Each time we're happy. There's a 0. I mean, we'll definitely get zeros. Is this the last water cycle? Must be, because... No, we still have plenty of water. That was from the previous... And there we go, I clicked on a 0. Yeah, now I'm getting utterly confused. That one I should have watered. Need to colour them. We'll do that after this run. Well, it doesn't really help because as they grow, they block the box. Technically, it'd be walk down here, then move over. I mean, if I did this on mass, I could never see myself doing. I'm sure I'd be fine. Would sink in at that point. It's very much like the infinite water can. Even though it's really not super useful outside of this. It's useful, but it's not necessary. That's probably the better way to put it. Is this just the Tithe Farm music? Weirdly? No. Tithe Farm music is definitely a lot worse than this. Alright, but it takes about 5 minutes, actually a bit more, like 5:30. No, about 5 minutes to do a run. I didn't realize it actually took that long, so it's 20 minutes per 100. So 35 points. So it'd be 200 minutes per 350, which would be 2.5 hours, roughly. No, I'm way off. It would be 3 hours and 20 minutes. God, Tithe Farm is crap. It's actually worth me doing this. I might just... We'll do this by auto weed, and I guess not do grapes for a bit. And we have a decent starting chunk, I suppose, to make some wines, and then, you could just buy wines instead of making them for less bone shards. I know why, but in my mind I was thinking, like 2 minutes. Just a lot of click intensity for 2 minutes. But nope, longer than that. I can't see myself getting the farming set. But surely it's a minuscule amount overall, even going to 99 just because, how lucrative trees are. It's not like this is even a, like a good 20-minute break from Kloo clicking through quests. Ugh. But we're roped in now. Or if they just evened it out so you didn't have to do so much at a time. Right, to get points. Would be kind of nice. In some sense, though, it is kind of good practice for, clicking. Oops. I don't know how much slower it actually is. Is it just because you can't cancel the animation by manually watering? Alright, last cycle. Gotta stop doing that. I apologize if you can hear that. It should only be really when I talk, just in case. A weird construction going on outside. Sounds like he's grinding stuff. Just makes me a little bit curious what he's doing. It just sounds like he's grinding sheet metal, but there's no, actual building around where I am. Everything's already established. The Farming Guild should have points for contracts. And you should be able to get the Tithe Farm rewards from that. Sure, others have brought that up as well. I mean, this isn't even really good XP early on, is it? Nice. Halfway. 2 more runs. And I suppose we should go to the Farming Guild and chop some mahogany logs. Like, even just inventory would probably mean we have enough logs for today. The sweet, sweet reprieve when you have that little long run. You just have that 2 seconds of thinking time to plan out the next click, other than just working off of muscle memory, I guess. Okay, just eat my input. Can we try 26 for the last one, just for the fun of it? What plot would you add in? You'd move this one up one, and you do this edge, I think. Or you do this edge. Ooh. Depends how much running that causes. But then you wouldn't be able to do the teeth. Oops. Fine. I don't think they can die once they're fully grown, right? Well, they probably can, but it's a reasonable amount of time. And you don't necessarily have to be, you know, tile perfect here. Or it's these two, right? You run, run, run. That feels like a lot of time, though. It'd probably be one. And you'd have to count out the tiles, which I don't think I'd like. But we'll try. We'll try and stick an extra 1 or 2. We'll stick an extra 1 and see if how much time's left on, you know, the blue. Right? I think that could be fun. So here, then run probably diagonal to the plot would still be quicker. So 1, 2. No, I'm trying to think pathing wise where you'd have to click. I think you'd want to go there, there, there. That makes sense. And there, there. Which seems like a nightmare click-wise, actually. But skipping those extra tiles definitely would matter. The main way to get it to actually work would be to be able to move one of these down. But then you do here. I guess you could, right? You still do the teeth. Is that the correct teeth? Where's the teeth here? There, there, there. That's the teeth, right? So this tooth, you'd move back 1. Then you'd also still have this, right? So you'd go 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's plausible. Problem is, teeth-wise, you end down here. You'd want to end up here. If you push this one up, start here, you go to there, 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 there. Then most likely you'd want to plant this one, then this one. I'd have to redo the tiles completely. We'll try add in this one, but there's definitely a way to bump it up. You have enough time at the end to make something work. I'm sure. We'll just try roping one more into this at a reasonable place. Because that's where a lot of fun in RuneScape comes from, is trying to, you know, expand upon what everyone else has thought up. But it wouldn't work here because you're on the wrong side. Go up to this section. Now, is there a point in doing 26? Not really. Right, because you get the points per 100, per whatever the ratio is. It'd only be worthwhile if you're doing mass, right? Where you did like 26,000 of them. That does not help our case. It'd definitely be more efficient to do both, if that's what we were doing there. We'll try it. See how close it gets this one. And make sure we're perfect-ish with everything else, and that is not a good start. Getting the full water can cycle. If need be, I can give on the extra one we planted anyway. Perhaps a look at the one in the far corner. This is tight to farm though, isn't it? I don't think I have that many music tracks unlocked. I think we'll be fine. Be close. Gonna be way too close. That one's fine. Can we salvage it? I'm perfect. Yeah, okay, we're back on track. So yes, we can definitely rope that extra one in. Roping another one past that? Probably not. Unless, again, I figure out how to push this up a boundary correctly. That is not good. That might have just screwed us up. We have enough leeway. It's just that last edge one that's right. But there we go, 26. But definitely not the most optimal plot to add in. Yeah, I'd love it if there was just one on this side. And it's not like there's anything over here, regardless. Oh. I forgot about it. Fine. The last cycle. Alright, so 101 fruits. We go harvest some grapes. Buy the auto rake. Never have to worry about it again. I'm sure I'll be back here at some point. I think 27 is possible. Just because this is a lot of tiles to give. Problem is, like, connecting the loop. It's like, you do these edges, but then how do you get back there? Make it efficient. Alright, 101 to deposit. I'll go to that one, that's awful. Go to this one. I will fill up the watering cans. 58 points from that. And then 60 extra XP. So again, it's only really worthwhile if we're doing a whole bunch of extra. But we also weren't completely perfect on that 26. And still got 26, right? There's definitely leeway. Push them up a little bit. Alright, but with our points, 125, 50. I mean, I suppose the farming set isn't super expensive. It's still a good couple hours. I want grape seeds. I want all this stuff. Though, you can get them from Slayer, can't you? I can't remember what's actually with Slayer. But auto weed it is. Why is it start deactivated? How do I... Oh, you just buy it again. Curious. Alright, and 4 grape seeds to plant. Not a whole lot. But yeah, we should definitely get enough XP off of these grapes. I don't need the watering cans, don't need the bird nests. I need log. I do need my saltpeter. 4 of them. I don't think I have any more grape seeds, right? Just some grapes. Fine. They are nice XP. We, I don't think it's any quicker using the saltpeter directly on it. There's 49. Alright, so we're right to finish off Fairy Tale. Gorak's not an issue. Right, and that's all we have to do is the Gorak for the cure. Yeah. I should probably note these. We get to 50 farming? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 32, 6, 42, 48. I don't think we'll get enough grapes to get there. I suppose there's also someone you can just talk to clear the grapes. That'd be too easy, I think. We near our bird. A fairy tale shouldn't take long. Finish the quest, then we can probably do birdhouse runs. I can go chop a little bit of mahogany behind the farming guild. Definitely over halfway though. I know these. I should have enough inventory space, definitely, for the last two. Yeah, about 80-ish grapes? No, a little bit less. About 70-ish grapes. From all 12 seeds. And that's one Tithe Farm run, so... You can do two Tithe Farm runs by the time you can collect your grapes. I mean, it's like a good little cycle if you throw in birdhouses along with that. Plant... No. What would be the optimal? Birdhouse, because it takes a little bit longer. Plant, 2 Tithe Farm. Birdhouse, plant, 2 Tithe Farm. And then you would still be accruing points as well. You'd be profiting like 40 points an hour. That's not horrendous for Tithe Farm. We drop off the grapes. And then straight into this? Yeah, straight into this. So, vial of water. Pestle mortar. Teleports. I'm lazy, I just grab everything. I don't need the farming stuff anymore. And then it was combat gear. I need to organize this tab. I think you pray melee even though they do magic, or you do magic even though they do melee, something like that. Yes, I'll take a little bit of food with us. Alright, I didn't have the thieving for this either. Now, does anyone think it would be crazy if you can combine the Incando hammer and like a Broomer torch? Make like a Infernum hammer. Or something like that. Because you can use the Broomer torch as a tinderbox, can't you? Or am I crazy? Oh yeah, it can also be used as a tinderbox replacement. No. Only for the purpose of lighting the braziers. Eh. Bit worse then. Well, smoke hunter traps, that's kind of interesting. You can fail this? Where do you get put? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. And it's not telling me to do anything in particular, so I guess we just brute force it. I must be missing something. This one's a little bit better. No, I'm on the wrong side of the fence. I don't know why I thought I was below it. I'm gonna Google this just in case. Pickpocket from behind him and make sure the henchmen don't see you. We'll try it. Surprise, Quest Hubber doesn't say anything about positioning. But I mean, that makes sense. Alright, make sure we're behind him. But Both his people are there. I guess we want to be back here when he faces that way, maybe? I mean, I can talk to him and make him face this way, can't I? And, like, that guy's turned around, but then he's looking at me. Looking at me. Right, they're all turned around. Nope. It's just chance, I guess. Which makes this super annoying. They're both facing the other way, and the Fairy Godfather was facing the other way. I mean, I will do more digging through the wiki. But yeah, I guess it's just run back, teleport, do it again. No, the wiki doesn't say anything extra. I mean, maybe this spot is how it has to be done. Ugh, do I wait for him to face the other way? I guess so, and then if we fail again. Thank God. I need the certificates. Did I destroy it? I feel like I destroyed it. Guess either way, we're going this way. Check the bank first. No, certificates. Yeah, no, destroyed. Was it air, de le, juice? Then AJS. The fact that they did this means that they could add in wacky combinations for a bunch of different things, which could be kind of cool. Not for a whole bunch, actually, in saying that. For a few things. But there's still plenty of combinations I haven't used, right? Alright, Secretary's done. And then just the Garakfield, the Cure. There's also some easy-ish Herblore XP, is it not? CKP. CKP. Never been there. Give me my Starflower. I suppose picking the Starflowers could be a little annoying. Suppose you highlight them, and then you don't have to worry. Wonder if Quest Helper will. Further south. Still just waiting. Oh, there we go. Oh, it shows you all the potential locations. That's cool. But we only need one. VIR. And give him a quick poke. On the one that's actually attacking me. This might be a little bit trickier. I know they can hit through, but it's still reduction, right? Come on. Where if another one tags me? Alright. Balls. And then get the flip out of here. Starflower. Excellent mortar. Magic potion. Or magic essence. And back we go. There we go. Nice, quick. So next up will be Second Tower, Tail of Righteousness. Cool. Another herbal lamp. That was close. Alright, I don't think they're done, no. So, Forsaken Tower. Oh, wait, Bob. Is it the fishing one? No, Pete's the... not the island, right? Alright, so we don't need anything for this. Just the puzzle stuff. We do need to go to Lova Kenji. I think teleport to Friend's still fine. I don't actually need any requirements. Items? No. Over we run. Do I have my cash with me? No, so I can't use the minecarts. I'm sure I'll be fine. As to Winter Todd. I really should have brought a game stack list. I mean, told me, I just didn't listen. Don't need that. Don't need the Boge. Oh, excuse me. Don't need the potion. Runes can stay. I guess I don't need the certificate anymore. Right, the quest isn't continued. James necklace. And then I guess Grand Castle back to here is fine. Ingress. Even though we've been playing games. Right, and now we can talk to you. Good. Alright, back to Grand Castle. Over we go. But we have plenty of runs, so it's fine. The Birdhouse runs, Tale of Righteous. Heart of Darkness we can probably do. And then let's probably work our way through the standalone quests. Perilous Moons would be interesting. Are they easier during the quest? I don't think I have quite the gear or the... Well, I suppose food and prayer pots are taken care of, which is really nice. So it's just whether or not I have decent gear to do them, which I don't think I do. But maybe it's worth getting done. Also, we can go back to area music, since we're away from Tithe. Do I have puzzles turned back off? This is a puzzle quest, right? We could have a little bit of fun. This is a good blend. It still tells us everything we need. And I guess item puzzles doesn't help us with this. But any of the screen puzzles it does. Yeah, this is what we want. so I assume it's just rotation. Let's connect all the nodes. You just do what makes sense. One less so. Where are we missing a connection here? Because straight up doesn't do anything for us there. Cool. Be fun. Sailing quest will be interesting to do blind though. Alright, so we do upgrade. Blah, blah, blah. It's directly left of acid. Acid is next to hydrogen. Cleansing fluid is directly right of hydrogen peroxide. So you work backwards. Autoed flex is opposite of cleansing. So cleansing, sodium, peroxide, sulfuric, autoed flex. So it should be the most far right. Oh, this is the ring puzzle. Without a menu, though. And luckily, it's only 4 positions. You know what I didn't think? Where exactly am I trying to stack them? I assumed it's the opposite end, because that's usually what you do, right? But what if it's the middle? Then that's slightly problematic. Oh, that was wrong. That goes over there. Well, that's needed. There it is. Ah. Back there. Over there. Done. Yeah. That's why you read things, first and foremost. Do the same thing, but now we'll go to the middle. So instead of going to... God, where was it? Get them... No, I've already screwed this up. Big pylon goes here. No, I'm fine. We put that there. It goes on to this one. Then this goes to the far left. And then we can stack them in the middle. Oh. Ah. Not reset. That was almost a bad misclick. Alright. Had to do it twice, just to show that I could. Here's your hammer. And we're done. Okay for grand. Birdhouses, beautiful. So birdhouses, then a tail of righteous. So I need to remember grab out. Well, no, we're near a bank anyway. With this quest. That's fine. Plus I have all the teleports with me anyway. Alright, the page is nice, and a little bit of cash. Speeds are awful. No idea why you wouldn't do this earlier. This is just puzzles. Suppose it's a lot of walking about. Maybe you don't have access to, the Winter Todd necklace. Which could be a little bit tricky. Okay, don't need that. I will add the diary page. Or add it. Bring the necklace. I'll keep all this stuff. I should take my cash stack. It's always useful. Alright, birdhouse runs starts with not enough mahogany. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 1? I'm gonna take an axe just so we can chop some mahogany before we get into the next quest. Yeah, I think that's fine. And a hammer and a chisel. My hammer's always on me. Beautiful. But no teleport. Alright, a little bump up in XP too. It should probably be 2 or 3 runs to 50 though. Hell of righteous. It's just a little bit of combat. Yeah. Oh, a bit too early. This one's close to a fairy ring too, which is nice. We can go farming guild, chop, not many, but some. At least enough for the next few runs. Although we got a few more bird nests than I was expecting. Suppose we are in the better tier now. Bank. Bank. Palador the closest to a bank? No, Ardorian is probably closest to a bank, right? Because you go to the market. The bank's just down here. Nests, feathers. Chisel. Chop some mahogany. So 4, 8, 12, 16. The next 5-ish boathouse runs are taken care of. Ugh. Be contractor. Grow cabbages. I think I'd kind of rather just get random spirit seeds and use that as our way to get seeds. Because we're definitely really far off planting them. Right. Chasm of Fire. And... do I need anti-venom? Any poison? Yes. That's fine. We're hitting a bank anyway. Don't have the talisman. I do need rope. And ranged weaponry. Chasm. I'd kinda... do you get fabric from this? You must get fabric from this, because I'd like salad robes, actually, because I'm lacking decent mage gear. And salad robes would actually be a nice-ish start. I remember this bank being near the Chasm of Fire. Alright, don't need that. It wants range gear. Bone crossbow will do. I did do a few KCs of Crazy Archaeologist. I did not get lucky. Might as well bring proper range stuff. Anti-poison. I should still have some left. Yeah. A little bit of food, and then it was a rope. Alright, nothing else. Pickaxe. and runes. If I have runes, I just need mind or chaos. Mind. Alright, but that should be everything. Where exactly is the quest? Yeah. We can probably do a Kingdom Divided next, right? That's the one with the Envoy of Yama or something. I don't think it's tricky fight, it's just dodge and prayer. Alright. Next, blah blah blah. To the library. Well, it would be handy to have my memories with me since we've done that. Yes, the expectation is you have the Zurich's Talisman. Dark Disposition? There we go. Zombie Axe, that's from... what? Defender of Varrock? This is the next one. I have to do What Lies Below, and I don't have the other requirements yet either. I would like a nice weapon. I'm hoping the Griffin one's not too bad to get. This is like the crab puzzle, right? So, red hits blue. Yeah. What's for yellow? I guess I hit it with stuff and see. Oh yeah, that worked. And then range for, I'm guessing, the pink one. When you get down and you go into an instance of you want to use the PvP for AoE spells, you can... Ah, okay, so don't complete the quest. Interesting. That's handy to know, thanks. Is no attack with ranged? Oh. Try equipping the bone bolts. Going back to Shazian. So I guess Chasm of Fire. This is good. So far, I don't think any of the quests we've done today have really depleted our run. They've all been fairly self-contained. Should do some of the standalones, because they're nice and short too. War tent located in the west encampment. Nice. I would assume some of the big ones, though, still, right? I definitely don't think I'll have enough time to get them done in time for sailing, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get really close. And then just tack them on with the sailing quests, anyway. The 4 Grandmasters. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm trying to aim for. Fairy Ring should be better here, right? BLS. Have I been up here before? I can't remember. I've done the Mountain Guide, or if that was on Gridmaster. All blends together. Should probably actually restore prayer while I'm here. I am in the full sets, we're just slightly overburdened. Also need to power through the early diaries. The herb law levels. Get you. BLS. Yeah, no, Gridmaster. No helpful mountain guide. Right? And it is up the top. So, at least we can send him back. Or is this unlocked straight away? Minecart system. I guess it is. Didn't you have to, like, take tickets or something to them? I don't know, the last time I've been here was back when you started to do Favor. I assume I don't actually have to travel with him. I have not been being good with farming. Unfortunately. I need to just get in the habit of planting all my trees overnight. Like, that's probably the best way to do it. The agility's ticked off, which is nice. Why can't I? Oh, I'm clicking on the rock edge as the path on the minimap. Part of me kind of wants to just use it on Slayer. Because getting to 69 Slayer for Monkey Madness is going to be worse than, you know, Herblore. But just so free. Doing every lamp. Or even rune crafting. But then again, you need to do rune crafting so you can get the Abyssal set. I suppose you need to do Slayer so you can get the points. Ranged gear on. What a great start. Ah, that's too slow. I gotta remember that I can spec. Although we did still get a hit, which is nice. I think I kill him before the first tick, surely. Thank you for some of my fabric. Get how many you need for salad robes. Too late. I read that. Well, do I have to do any... No. You can hop worlds to be teleported back to the entrance. Should have done that. Now, Birdhouse is done. 12:08. And I guess I go do, like, First Light and Scrambled, maybe? They seem relatively short. We can also go get Mortmire Fungus and make brandies, I think. They have a bunch of the herbs for them. Potions. Yeah, I think I have a decent chunk of Abatos. How far off are we done? Talk to the altar. Turn to the Shazy encampment. Turn to the Shazian house. Am I going to remember this? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd start looking up what we need for Scrambled. You know what? This is where Google comes into play. You look up what we need for Scrambled and... What's the other quest we want to do? At First Light. Needle, Costume Needle, which I never picked up. Oops. Hammer, and then everything else looks like it's obtainable. And 4.5 thousand XP for Hunter, so that kind of pushes us to 50, which is nice. And access to the rumors, which is like the main thing, because you want to start doing them? I guess you don't want to do novice rumors. They're too slow. The chasm. Quest blah blah, introduction unlock the ability to complete master rumors. Although no other tier. Oh, okay. So the quest doesn't actually unlock rumors. It only unlocks the last set of rumors. Additional hunter XP. And then hunter sacks. And that's what we care about, because we want stuff out of the sacks. I'm guessing the basic one is horrendous. Oh, you get magic logs. That's interesting. Oh, that could be how we do Desert Treasure, since Winter Todd is not giving us anything at all. Depth. Only the first... No, they all give you logs. Quetzal feed. And then you want the Quetzal whistle blueprint. You want us to do at least a depth, which is annoying. Doesn't look like basic is good at all. Yeah, no, because you can't get any of the gear. Ah, but expert gets you the torn blueprint, which you can then use. Guaranteed reward. I guess at 56, Hunter, I start looking at doing rumors. Alright, another page. And birdhouses are nowhere near done. So... what was it? At First Light. Is up next. Hit the bank. My gear is shit. I have not done anything on the gear front. I'm hoping to do Crazy Archaeologist, get a rune crossbow, and use that to carry me through. Oh. But yeah, aside from that, no. It's not looking so good. I mean, maybe that's rationale to do Perilous Moons, but I think I might even struggle with Perilous Moons. That's why I want the fabric, because even my mage gear is awful. Ooh. Or I'm tempted to just try and farm cash and go buy obsidian. Because at least it's, you know, some melee strength and okay tankiness. A needle. And a box trap. And we're good. Is there anywhere close to teleports? Just the Quetzal. What's the difference between obsidian and barrows? Out of curiosity. Versus... go Torags. Uh, 120s-ish. Oh, it is actually a substantial difference. Yeah. I mean, I do also need runes, so barrows would actually be a nice choice. For now, I think still focus on quests. It's only the Grandmaster stuff that, combat-wise, I think will give us a lot of trouble. think everything else so far has kind of been manageable. Like even a Taste of Hope, which I put a pin in, right? Because we're on the boss. Is mainly just because the flail is shit. And you get so lucky with the flail rolls, or meh. 180 without 10 caramel legs, then just green lock moons. Seems like the reasonable thing, because Barrows is a little bit more annoying, especially because you need the supplies. Oh, I guess everything's down here. I used to just going outside. And there's not really any other solid gear. Aside from Moon's gear itself. My hope was, though, to do, like, all the quest stuff. But the majority of the achievement diaries, and then just send PVMing, because I enjoy PVMing. But just getting all the lesser stuff out of the way as soon as possible. Yeah. I mean, we still do have quite a few, you know, like this style of quest. I can just tick off before we get into, like, the main, I guess, storylines. Like, basically all the Majorette? However you pronounce it. I could probably just leave this and do most of everything else. But there's also just so many good rewards from, I guess, a combination of the diaries, right, and the combat log. Also, I can do more than one trap at a time now. So I maybe should have grabbed more. Weird. So used to the normal hunter prompt, right, where it's green, you click it, and it's not dismantle. Maybe I can just click dismantle? Does it show rewards? It does. Like, pest control's also kind of gear you want. But at least the medium diaries. I need to, now that I have more skills online, I need to just hit shops and buy a whole bunch. All the starter stuff, so to speak. I mean, I'll remember. I'll try to remember. Because I'm sure there's a hunter shop, right, in the guild. There has to be. Oh, we're going this way. Quick teleport. Part of me says so. That's fair enough. I mean, I've done Winter Toad and Temperos, that's about it, and then, like, miscellaneous stuff. It does kind of just fall into place. Because there's a lot of, like, easy stuff. bird, right. The whistle? Am I meant to have the whistle yet? Valamore's all new to me. Or at the very least, oh right, teleport up and there's a bird place. Gotta start building them. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying like the stash where I have to look up each time what you need because I keep forgetting. What? There's one down here. I assume it's not built. I assume the majority of them aren't built. Oh. Wetzel feed sacks. Limestone bricks, soft clay. Well, actually, that's not hard. And I'm guessing the feed sacks are probably something to do with Hunter or the Hunter's Guild. Oh, they're by completing rumors. Alright. Continue to Birdhouse till 56, and then rumors. Back to the Hunter's Guild. Birdhouses are still ways away. I think this is near the end. Catbird. Talk to Guildmaster. And then we do Scrambled. Hunter used to be my favorite skill, till it became, you know, just box-strap chins. So I'm definitely excited to see what rumors are. Well, I mean, rumors are just incentive to go do all the different farming, all the different hunter activities, which is cool, because I like some of them. Like the tracking and the setting up the traps. Alright, use that on the cat. On the cat bed, not the cat. And is there a shop here? There has to be a shop here. You? Nope. Interesting. Out here, maybe? Yeah, there we go, up top. I will pay you a visit shortly. I assume they sell packs now, right? Alright, it's nice Hunter. Onto Scrambled. I have everything, which is nice. Magic Imp, Box Trap, Bird Snare. Well, one of each. That may have been a mistake. Are imps even a task for rumors? I can elk them, I suppose. Oh well. Like 1 hour of Valamore pickpocketing down the drain. Alright, saw. Planks. How many? 6. No, and snails. 2. And a bowl. In combat gear, we have to do a large chicken, a black jaguar, and a red dragon. So, anti-fire shield. And I guess range them all, since I need to range the dragon. A little bit of food. 11 kilos, eh. Ah, okay, so imps are useful. For like, big trips on bosses. Okay, money well spent, we'll say. Hopefully one day. What level is it to catch imps? No, they're not under box traps. Are they on implings? No, they're under other. 71. That's actually not too bad. Do I still have the magic beads banked? Because we got so many red. But I assume you don't have to bait them like most other hunter traps. Also, why do I constantly forget Quetzals? Either way, I should be going to the fairy ring to Albanvale. Alban Valley. I also do have to do fletching at some point too. I mean, we're slowly working through all the different skill requirements. Yeah, it mostly seems self-contained. Alan and... was it Pumpty Lumpty? Humpty Fumpty? The name just changed? Why you just keep them on the ledge and not, like, in a corner somewhere? Who knows? Is there a magic shop here? There is. Need to get in the habit of buying death runes. I assume they sell death runes. I think almost every magic shop sells death runes. I'm lazy. Buy out the shop. It's just one of those things where it's just... every time you pass one, if you buy them, you'll end up with plenty. You won't have to, you know, sit at one and hop. Ooh, more bag space. Did I bring nails? Don't need the iron nails. 48. Still decent. People buying them for sailing. Yeah, this is a nice way to do one small favor. It's just minor things. Nice and simple. Alright, tea done. Off to the temple we go. And then we have our 3 wise men. Or even better, no, I was going to say he takes us with him. Yeah, fade to black, getting my hopes up. We just have to drain our run. You have to do these one by one, or can you fetch all the eggs? You can. Good. Angry chicken. One down. Which side of the river is this? Well, there's a whole mix of dragons here. That's cool. Well, blue and red, but this summons a green one. Oh, no, summons a red one. Ah. Every time. Worth it to spec. Just have to remember to spec. Been a nice time to go get a drink. A bit late now. Unless I just horribly hit. I'm gonna get a drink. Now, surely it doesn't make us do it again, just because I left. Nah, good. And then a jaguar egg. Interesting. And another safe spot, which is nice. And enough spec. Oh, they miraculously became same size as well. Interesting. Ah, fine. Shuffle. Doesn't really matter. Guess if you want to do it again. And you can rotate. Well, this is going to be fun. Is that even the right way? That's directly down. Oh, if they're correct, you can't move them anymore. Oh, that's actually handy. Well, this was going to be more of a shit show. That does make it a lot easier. Well, maybe not so much with the actual eggshell. And it feels like that either goes... Oh, there we are. Alright, now pieces are starting to fall into place a little bit easier. That, maybe? Yeah, can't move it anymore. Feels like that one was correct. I guess not. It fits, but I guess it's not correct. Somewhere down the bottom, maybe? Come on, lock into place. What pieces do we have left? Something to do with up here? Yeah. Nope, two-line color. No, it doesn't match up enough. Problem is because the coloring also isn't completely correct, right? So we are strictly going on a shape basis. If it's puzzle, work on the outside in. Because it's not one of the outside pieces. Oh god. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Rotates too much for that. That's too long. Ah, beautiful. Alright, that helps a little bit. Maybe. Looking for a long piece. It's the only other long piece we have, but no. Edge piece. This sliver? No. Feels like it should be the nose. Or the eyes. Don't know where that little diamond bit goes into. Is the only piece quite big enough? I mean, kinda, but obviously it doesn't because it's not locking in. This has to be. Surely. Oh, that overlaps. Guess take a guess where we think it is and just rotate it till it slots in. A little point off of that. Alright, we're down to a few slivers. Yes, I have heard that it's like one of their best comedic quests, right? It's a shame because we're, plowing through the dialogue. These are all the pieces we have left. This is the area to fill. Good. This huge ass chunk has to go somewhere here. Doesn't fit anywhere else. There we go. The way this rotates, it doesn't actually work. There. That one. And there we go. One of those quests. I have to do the puzzle again. I do like that it's another pet quest, so to speak. Of course. My egg glue. I put together. It's mine. I guess we'll bank Alan's bones. Find a nice island when sailing comes out to bury them on. Alright, next quest-wise. Medium length. Like more short ones. We're running out of stuff because of skills, essentially. Can you filter by length? Yeah, beautiful. And skills unavailable. What do we need for some of these? Yeah, the rune crafting on that one. No, thank you. I mean, we do Regicide and Roving Owls, I guess. Pandemonium's to come. That's to come. So we actually don't have too many short quests left. I mean, we could go do Guardians of the Rift. This 35 from crafting is definitely not hard. Otherwise, then we're just on to medium quests. I guess we look at In the Heart of Darkness. Two prep pots, combat gear. Several brawlers, several conjurers. And the boss, though. Either way, start off with a birdhouse run. Then we can figure out what we're doing. 10, 10, 10. Minigame teleports are up, so that's fine. Guess Kingdom Divided. Right, Judge of Yama. Guess really overall we just have to start getting gear and levels. Decent food and melee combat gear. Well, we have melee combat gear. Wizardman Brute, Barbarian Warlord. Something range gear against the Brutes, maybe? I guess it would say. Rolls will definitely be nice, because they will help with other quests. What to do, what to do. And there's also rushing on to start just knocking off their mini quests as well. Right, because I have to make my way through the underground pass again. Yeah. And still, it's not a difficult one, right? This guard itself's not hard. Alright, it should probably be Redside Roving Elves. And then the Crystal Bow can definitely help us. But I think the Crystal Shield, because I need the tankiness. In which case, we're going to Adorn. It doesn't really matter where we go. What I should do is probably plant some Rana seeds. Because I do need prep pots. I have them, I'm just awful at it. We're not... No, because you need the Draken Medallion, otherwise we could go finish Taste of Hope. Go to a bank. Or open the nests. You don't have to water herbs, right? It's just compost, which I don't have either. Because I should be optimal with them. I'm not going to be. I'll waste our seeds, I guess. Do need to rake, do need the dribbler, don't need the spade. The chisel. Alright, we'll start by going and planting some Ranas. We'll do Underground Pass, Roving Elves. Maybe finish a Taste for Hope. Depending on how long all that takes. Kingdom Divided. And then I guess I need to start doing rune crafting. I'm guessing I can buy cabbage seeds from the seed person here. Yeah, which seeds I care about for bird runs. I think it's these. Alright, but then in terms of herbs, we have forerunners. A herb patch. Right, cabbages it is. And maybe I should just do Hesidius and Trollheim. They're guaranteed. Oh, we can't even grow Snack Dragon. Fine. Who needs great pots? I'm lazy. Alright, underground pass. Oh. I don't believe you need any combat stuff straight away. I don't have energy pots. Want any. Don't need that. Everything else I have on should be fine. Our weight is pretty decent. You take combat gear straight away? Because you make the bomb elsewhere, no? Yeah, in the Remington. It says combat gear, but I assume that's mainly because of the wolves and the different stuff attacking us. So, it'll be fine. I think Crystal Shield is what we want. This is a bit of tankiness. How do you open up that shortcut, I wonder? I guess you do it from the other side? God, this place sucks. We should have just done Roving Elves straight away. And then we wouldn't really have to come back through here, right? Because you get the teleport seed. Want to save from Roving Elves? Then we're good. Which will be nice to have. Luckily, we can use the shortcut now too here. Oh, almost. That's why we wouldn't need the plank. Now to the temple. And then just through the Outlands. Actually, maybe I should look up all the recommended stuff, aside from skill levels, that sailing has. I suppose I can look at the skill itself, right? The main thing is the crewmates. Oh, we have to do 100 temporars. Wonder how many I've actually done. It's still good for like planks and stuff. We just got spooned and got both the dragon harpoon and the fish barrel fairly quickly. Oh, you stopped moving. Fine. Emperors. 43. So I still have to do an extra 57. It's probably better to do it on mass. Alright. Finally. Have to make it through one more time? When you bring the bomb back? Is that the nightmare? Yeah. Ugh. Gotta love a quest adding like 20 minutes of pointlessness. Good? Way outside. Cave entrance, blah blah blah, talk to Earth, blah blah blah. Afterwards go talk to Lord Iworth. Follow the blue. Guessing it's taking us to the right place. This is one of the ones where you spam click? Yay, more fun back and forth. I definitely can't wait to be done with the quests. Like, the Grandmaster ones are definitely a lot more interactive and fun than this. Where did I click too far? Or was it because I clicked something on that side? This plus roving elves would be 144. 145 would be at least 10 quests a day. So we should probably finish off Taste of Hope. If we can. Comical. The back and forth. It's all so that they can just have that one person not bring anti-poison. It's stuck with the damage. I don't even know if these are the traps that can deal poison to you. And just be screwed over immensely. Nope. Cool. We couldn't actually pass through them yet. Yeah, we can. Bad guard. Didn't quite think this through. There must be something you'd save swim on. There we go. Or at least he'll drag away. Problem is of damage. I mean, I double checked that combat gear was for later, but I guess I was wrong. Right, it was. It didn't mention combat gear for the underground pass point. Also, we're definitely doing it with what we have, because I'm not going through the underground pass. I'd rather this take 10 minutes than 10 minutes just to come back here. And we're doing okay. Would be nicer if there was a more AFK safe spot. Maybe there is. Can you walk over the mushrooms? You cannot. You can shoot over the mushrooms. But you can reach you because it's halberd? Alright, either way, there we go. There's our AFK spot. A maple short bow and steel arrows. Yikes. Guess it's it's another snack break. Stretch your legs. What was that sound? Oh, the anti-poison. Worried for a second. Alright, I'll be back. at least halfway. Oh yeah. That's not so bad. A little bit longer. Let's read this time so I know what else I'm doing. Got the bomb parts. And it's going to Rimerton anyway for the chemist, so it doesn't matter. Can you use the charter ship at that point? I don't think you can. Not until after you destroy the camp, right? I do still have to go get limestone, though. You can buy it most places, I think. Otherwise, the Rag and Bone Man is the only place that really comes to mind. Ah, but now we're fine to leave? Was there actually... was there limestone you could mine here? No, probably not. Can I use the ferro ring? That would be perfect, because I have the agility. Was that not the guard I had to kill? Ah, oh, for God's sakes. Rocks it is. And what was the one that just showed up? Oh, and you can't shoot over these rocks. I assume the mushrooms are too far away. But he's in a corner, so maybe there's a spot here where he won't come forward. Where's the spot? Yeah? You gonna attack me still there? No. Okay, so this tile. Then I get dragged forward. We have to be a little bit more active about this. It's even worse now because he's in very random rocks. What about just this direction? Either way, just kite him. You gonna come out this far? I can't believe we killed the wrong one. The nice thing is all these arrows came from Ray's randoms, so they're paying off. I got greedy. I mean, part of me just wants to stick prayer on and call it a day at this point. Right. I mean, his weapon's slow. Alright. Creative solutions to unintentional problems. Let's blow up this camp. Alright, I'm curious while I'm here. Can I use the fairy ring? Because that would save us a lot of trouble. I don't know if you can actually exit. Like, I'm guessing you couldn't enter the camp until you do this portion of the quest. You can use the charter ship, but I assume I can use the fairy ring. Anything to skip the underground pass at this point. I should have really built, you know, I'm doing this so stupidly. Because it's not about whether or not I can use the shortcuts, whether or not I can teleport to the fairy ring. It might be, you know, rise the completion of Roving Owls, Regicide, blah blah blah. What we should do is grab the barrel, do the talking, then come back. And see. Because I don't think it's a case you can't teleport with the barrels. Do I remember having to catch a charter ship back to Adoin and then walking all the way? Part of me thinks maybe. Not now, Bob. You just take the Coulter. 1, 2, 2. I assume it's 2 and 2. Weighs so much though. Read the big book, blah blah blah. And then a fuse as well. I don't think he gives you the fuse. Right? That's fabric. Okay, so to Remington, we do have to mine. I guess we're going to Varrock. We want a pickaxe. What else did we need? The silk. Strip of cloth. 4 balls of wool. I have balls of wool? I do. Deposit the fish. Deposit the anti-poison. Deposit the farming stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's for Felidor. And then we need a pick for limestone. And there's a furnace in Felidor, so that's fine. And then 20 coal. We're in Remington, so I can unnode it, which is good. We'll take the 20 coal with us. Let's on mortar. Anything else? A pot. Alright, go mine some limestone. It says only 1 sulfur, but do I trust it? I think if you messed up upright, you need more. Not that I plan to mess it up. Or maybe you just need more tar, more coal, more of the easy stuff. That'd be the hope. Alright, used on a furnace, that's fine. So we go Felidor. And the loom is the one in town, or is there only one at the farm? I think there's only one at the farm. I can't see anything to click on. Mortar. And then to the chemist. Visiting the loom along the way. Or am I crazy? It's the, no, the loom is here. There's a symbol. Alright, strip of cloth. Guess I don't need more copper than what I have. Probably drop the explosive book. But I'm sure we can put the coal in little by little. Unnote on you. And then little by little. Turn the tar regulator bar. You do need them all at once? Hmm. Did I screw this up and am I going to lose a barrel now? Okay, turn the tar regulator valve. This one. All the way to the right, wait until the pressure is in the green, and then turn the pressure valve the middle. And add 2 coal to 1 additional coal. I'm gonna get more coal, just in case. I assume it's 10 and 10, and you do this twice. I need that. Just trying to think what else I can drop. Why do I have to bring so much junk? Plank, book, spade. How is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the mortar. Alright. At the very least, that should be enough for 1 barrel. And all the way. And whether the pressure's in the green, turn this to the middle. And add 2 coal. And add 1 additional coal whenever it falls below the green. Oh, that was too much. That was also too early. Also too early? That was too late. Right. The only thing it eats is the coal, so we're fine. Turn, turn. Wait for it's in the green. Turn. Add 2 coal. I'm out of coal now. So we're at the whims. Please finish. I'm gonna have to go get more coal. I don't suppose it stays full. Oh, it does. Beautiful. Alright. Problem is, I probably have to add more than one coal, which then makes it a bit iffy for the next one. Why? Why? Giving me clear instructions and I'm not listening. What's the button? Up, up. Down, up, up. Click there. And I'm looking for up on this. God. Add 2 coal. But forget about the image. Progress bar is the main thing. No, it's not. I need 1 more coal. The progress bar is not ticking up. I think I add another one. I hope I have enough coal again. Christ! Calm breaths. That should be plenty. Not. Eh. And please tell me progress is saved. Yes. Alright. Add 1. See where the needle stops. Add another. See where the needle stops. See where... But, oh, because the pressure's not up. Right, because that reset. But this one's done. Yes? Did I do anything? Being distilled? Okay. One more time. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. 1, 2. Great. But it doesn't retrace. So yeah, the best thing to do is to watch this bar, not this stupid dial. I guess I'll hold on to the barrel. Why do I need cooked rabbits? Guess we'll find it out along the way. I better be able to use a charter ship. If not, be able to just use the ferry ring. Let's see. Where is it? I guess it's not on here, because it's this corner, right? Report Tyrannus. Okay, so no to that. I'm gonna have to go through. Once more. We will, try Zora, but I don't like my chances. Probably gonna be... This needs to be completed. Alright, we haven't actually been there, nor is it the UK. It is. Ooh. It's a pretty little island. BJS. Yeah. Does it say? It doesn't even say have to have completed. Back through we go. The last time, hopefully. Okay. Aside from everything I have, I just need rope, spade, and then rabbits. Go now. There's plenty of rabbits in Elfland. There's plenty of logs as well, but we'll take one just in case. We're already way overweight. Rabbit, done, done, done. I think I can ditch the second barrel. Not that I think it really matters in terms of weight overall. Not a great start to be out of run already. I need to grab the plank once again. I didn't bring any food as well, or any poison. Ah. Not too late to go back, but I think we double down. We have faith in our agility level. I'm pretty sure roving to elves is just a whole bunch of dialogue, right? What do you actually need? Yeah, you do need to go in and out. But again, it'll be easier because we can traverse without going through here. Just a few more layers. Okay, there we go. Now, kill a rabbit, and then blow up the camp. All's right in the world. Question is, where are the rabbits? I suppose that's one. It's probably a imp or a butterfly. Imp. Oh, it is a rabbit. I can get to it. Good. Rabbit meat, and it is cooked. Yeah, to make him leave the camp. Alright, now do not accidentally eat it. And also, pray that we do not take a whole bunch of damage or get poisoned from these god-awful traps, because, technically speaking, we want to start roping elves straight away. I feel like it's a spam click, right? Ah, successfully on that one. Why are you no longer guiding me? You are. Not without a nice blue path. Yeah, the tripwire is the big one. This, I don't think you want to spam click. Ah, beautiful. No poison. At least not yet. They were just there. All the yellow dots. Wow. Use. And kaboom. Alright, and then back to Lord Iowith. Second chance at poison. We'll try this one. Right, poison doesn't escalate, right? It's not horrendous. I can always kill rabbits and cook food. If need be. Which I guess at this point, I just kill anyone we see so we can stockpile food for eventually. And overall, how much damage are we taking? Not a stupid amount. Enough where I probably want to cook some meat. So each rabbit is worth about 2 of the poison ticks. And now it's down to 1 damage, so we should be fine. Better be able to take the charge ship to the the camp, right? If we go back to Ardoin. I don't know why, but I thought the quest finished here and we could go straight into Roving Elves, but I guess not. But I should be able to drop, right? The barrel? Hope so. And the sulfur. Alright. Roving Elves. The obtainable during quests. I still have the pebble? I should still have the pebble, yeah. I think we'll be fine with the Moss Giant without prayer pots. Right, yeah, it's only level 84. Shield for tankiness for moons, or crystal bow for, I guess, the hard diary? Western hard diary? Suppose we can always let the shield deplete and then get a bow. It's not a hard ask. Plus you can buy a bow, right? Once we have a lot of cash, which will come at some point. Alright. But for now, get rid of the inventory. Get rid of the graceful. Even though we are going to go traverse. You need nothing for the tomb. Give me a spade. Rope. Pebble. Anything else? Anti-poison and food. And then cash. Anti-poison. Games necklace does help. Birdhouses are done. We should probably do that quickly then as well. The games necklace, the barbarian outpost, and then charter ships, which would be back here anyway, so I'll take the cloak. And then just cash. Alright, and then for this, we need that. Is it no gear at all into the tomb, or can you wear stuff like graceful? I'll take it for now. One of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 seeds. And chisel. Alright, go do this first. Not click to equip, it's click to teleport. Should have brought some food as well. Oh well. Alright. Go to the monastery. I don't know why I haven't done shift. Well, I guess so I don't accidentally click it in my inventory when I carry it around. But I think I'd rather just be one click. So we're going charter ship. We go, not you, you're new. And it's here now. Beautiful. Means if need be, I can also use the fairy ring. I think this is the last dock for us to unlock as well, in terms of sailing, which is nice. Alright, we'll go to the close one and then just hop. Will they show up? Oh, they're there. I can get to them. There we click. Alright, and then this is the easy time. Barbarian outpost. Grab some food. I guess bring a prayer pot just in case. I think I still have some. Don't need any of this stuff. I think I can take the cloak. Blah blah blah. Must be barehanded. Don't know if you can take graceful, so I guess we won't. Maybe you can. Maybe you can even take the Ardougne cloak. There's just no weapons or runes. Fingers crossed. And our prayer pots look awful. Do I even have any more Ranars? I do not. I have a ton of swordfish. We'll be fine. I could have actually brought more food. That is why we don't change it. Even though I don't end up wearing it, it's just, I guess, force of habit to equip it. Because it's an equipable item in my inventory. Fingers crossed. I have nothing I have to drop. Yeah. Let it be the cloak. But Grace will be fine. Okay, well, it's just the cloak. They hit through prayer. Or was I too slow? I might have been too slow. I might leave it on, because I kept getting hit there. I don't think I know the timing, because I don't think it always matches up with the animation. We get lower, and it's not closer to dead. And I'll flick. But it looks like we'll be fine. Potentially. Come on, hit better. Five ticks? So now? Nope. Not apparently. I mean, I have a ton of food anyway, it's fine. We run out of prayer, I should be able to still do it. Alright, seed. And back we go. So hopefully my cloak's still there. Don't know how long that took. If my cloak's still there, then we just teleport to our ship. That'd be a no. I guess Barbarian Outpost for the bank. And then still just grab a new cloak, charter ship. I'm starting to run out of them, it seems. Yeah, spam clicking is always the way. And beautiful, they're still here. Lucky last charge. I should grab another one out. Do I need anything else? The key, but you get the key during the waterfall, right? Just grab out another games necklace. I have rope, I have everything else. What level is super restores? In my mind, Snapdragons are actually kind of accessible. Or I might have some. 63. If I get the diaries done, I could probably get close to 63. Now to get the key. Probably restored my prayer at some point. Although actually the spiders drain it, no? Oh, there it goes. Plant the seed anywhere in the room. Cool. We're done? I assume so. And Crystal Shield it will be. And we'll try and, like, I guess, brute force moons. At least for the quest, at the most. I believe I want to start the next part as well, right? So you can get Lydia. We're done. Ridgeside and Roving Elves. Which is good. don't have the requirements. That's annoying. What am I missing? I'm missing 60 range. Yikes. I mean, it's not horrendous, but the I think you get the teleport seed fairly early on, right? Into the quest? Or is it after part 1? Maybe it's not till after. Oh well. I guess crabbing 60 range is probably my next goal. Okay, so I think to round out the day, we should probably try and do the end of A Taste for Hope. Right? Which is just defeat Rannis Draken. Don't know if I have enough stuff in the bank to get done, but I guess we'll find out. And we'll go Berg de Rot, so Shades. I think Prayer might be holding us back. Just a tad on this fight. Which I didn't even restore, which is now a pain. We can enter and exit the theater, right, to restore prayer? No, because don't you have to do more quests to actually get into Theater of Blood? Yeah. It's alright, I can use the fairy ring, then. Let's just figure out here and whatnot. It's a little bit better now, because I have the Crystal Shield as well. Definitely adds to our tankiness for this fight. But we want the flail. Shield, helm. What's the difference between this and a rune? Not huge amounts. I think I'd rather the prayer bonus. Strength Ammy. Kinda would rather accuracy. Boots, gloves. Do vampires count as undead? No. Unless what I read was just wrong. A little bit extra prayer. Of course, it's 70. Just has to be higher than what I have. Which means my best shield at the moment is... Oh, God. When there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. You know, weirdly, Rings of Recoil might not be the worst thing here. For just a little bit extra damage. I probably don't want more than 2, though. So what's our prayer? Prayer bonus is 24. That should last us a decent while, considering I only have 2 doses left. And then aside from that, it is just highest food we have, which should be Quan ones, I think, right? I don't have anything else higher. Do I have remnants of a superstore? I do, but it'll take up an extra bag space. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. You also need Draymond stuff, though, to get back. I'm also higher stats and higher HP. This is one of the big ones than last time. And higher defense. That's actually probably the bigger one. Should go up to 70. I'll definitely try and get to 70 tonight. I mean, it's a few hours of crabbing, but that's, you know, easy enough while eating lunch and whatnot. Alright. River Salve. No ghasts, please. I don't think there's any around here. Of course there is one. Fine, I wanted to drop this off. I definitely want full. I don't know why I grabbed everything now, when there's a bank right outside anyway. But a taste of hope. Alright. Just have to defeat him. And then run back through Maya Ditch. If it goes horribly, then we'll probably just put a pin in it still. I continue to train stats and then get better gear. $39 points of damage. Do an extra 80 damage over the course of it. Fingers crossed. I should unequip it for the fledglings. How long does a prayer last? 4 minutes. I mean, if the fight's taking us longer than 8 minutes, bad. Right, it's only 1 prayer point. Right? So if the fight's lasting us longer than our full prayer and 2 prayer pots, I think our issues go a little bit deeper than resources. Oh, god damn it. Go away. I mean, fine, it's HP. Actually, not even much. Could have even gone to Nada and overkilled, right? I really wanted to do everything possible. But I think we can do it, right? It's only got 400 HP. It's not like the flail is hugely inaccurate for whatever reason. Right. Eat, get a little bit of food. Do I have attack pots or anything I could use? I make attack pots. That's also something useful. We're at 57. So I can make super strength, and I'd assume I can make super attack, right? They're usually beforehand. Yeah, okay, let's do that. One, two, I need an Irrit and a Quam. But I think overall I'd still rather the food than the pots. So pre-pot. Then bank them. I completely messed up which goes into which. Alright. Fingers crossed. And we protect from magic. And then we just have to run away. Whenever he does that. And I'd like not having hit so far. Gives me lots of confidence. And you heal when we run. Oh, wrong animation. Also wrong animation. Come on, spaz out. Guess he doesn't want it. Gonna make me heal and miss attacks. There we go. Technically, I should probably be turning off prayer here. Set to magic. Can I do that? You can save a little bit. I mean, we might just have to brute force it. And we just exit and come back. If we can't get him to the last phase in time to use the prayer pots. I mean, even the amount of food we're going through is kind of annoying. It's just, it's because the flail's so shit. Could have healed after that one. I feel like they don't actually do that much, these guys. We'll see if we get a hit splat. Waste a prayer pass. You can't even walk that far. That was bad. I was looking at the prayer pot thinking if it'll be enough for the fight. It might be. I'll try. I don't know if I have enough food though for the chip damage on the final phase, unless we get good rolls. Come on, just some good hits, please. Not a good hit. Not a good hit. He got a good hit. That's a bit better. Come on, do guards again, please. Yeah, good. Turn prayer off. Heat up. Go up. I can. That's not the way I want to stack them up. That's bad. I've managed though. I don't suppose you can hit them with it. That's one down. No. I don't know if I have enough food for the last one. Last phase. Okay, one more hit. Definitely waiting. Come on, just... Iron Jesus. Hit with the goddamn flail. Alright, should be fine. Won't run out of prayer, won't run out of food. Did I jinx it? Please don't tell me I jinxed it. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Just one more goddamn hit. Come on. We see a 1 or a 2, I swear to God. Ugh. Recalls don't work as well. Figured that out a bit late. Alright, we're definitely starting to feel the effect of not having good gear. Having scuffed gear. And we do have, you know, quests with a lot of combat coming up. Medallion's perfect. I think that's our quickest TP to a bank now as well. Okay. The blower it is. Alright, so I think that's exactly 10 quests today. Which is good, right? 10 quests tomorrow, 10 quests the day after. And then like 4-ish, and all we'll have left is the Grandmaster. Although the quests that we do have left, alright? The ones we can actually do now, for instance. Recipe for Disaster, if I farm up proper stuff, we can probably finish it off. Heart of Darkness. What else? There's not too many quests. We actually have the requirements for. There's a few ones that aren't really super out of reach, right? And I'll just have to, get up to the 60s for a lot of stats. I think it's plausible we get awfully close by the time sailing comes out. But if we have to put a pin in it, right, do a little bit of sailing, I probably won't, go nuts with it. Because, it's about the account overall for me, right? New skill's exciting, but, it's just another hog in the machine, so to speak, right? So, yeah, I think we'll leave it there for today. 10 quests done-ish. One of them being, just a boss fight. I will keep at the skilling. I will have to do rune crafting. I think this is probably one locking out a lot of quests at the moment. And then, yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can do, again, another 10-ish quests. Otherwise, yeah, we might have to start moving into just skilling, right? And bossing, so to speak. We'll probably, shuffle around, do like Winter Todd, Guardians, and something else, right, in the mix. But, anyway, I'll leave it there for today. So, anyone hanging around, watch your posts. Thanks always. Hope you enjoyed.